Hello, hello, hello. It's me again. Yes, I'm alive. With some sort of connection, I guess. It's working for now. So, let's continue where we left off last time. I'm gonna be doing some demos today. Good change of pace. We've got a long list, so maybe we'll be doing it for the next couple of days. We tried this game. Is it me or is it like stuttering a bit? Well, let's try. Yeah, it seems to be a bit hiccupy. Yeah, we started this mission and right, let's try the actual mission. Or leveled, whatever. I thought the UFO was piloted by a child, which is why I immediately shot. Not great. We were just trying it out. I felt the shooting sound was a bit too loud. So I need 2 stars at least to unlock hard mode. Noted. yeah, I'm gonna mess this one up. Not good. I found it easy when it's sped up. Oh, we need more stars. I wonder if they updated this one, because some people were complaining, including myself, about not being clear when not good. I think we're done with this. I've showed it off. Yes, last time I tried it now. Yeah, it seems this mission, it's a lot easier if you focus on the machine itself rather than the other stuff. But it certainly takes some getting used to. It feels like sometimes I'm focusing on the wrong thing for the beat. It's weird. Anyway, let's swap games and have a look at what else we have in store. Let's see. I am gonna try this one. making sure it's running. I hope it doesn't cause issues with my capture card. New game, of course. This is a demo of a game in development. It may contain bugs and does not yet reflect the final quality of the experience. It is recommended to play with a controller, which I already am. I already don't like the main character. It looks like the kind of kid who would be annoying in class. The one who thinks he's a bit too smart, and everyone thinks he's socially inept. Yeah, that one. Vital signs? Okay. Equipment? Damaged. Origin? Unknown. Age? Undetermined. Antenna? Absent. Mandibles? Atrophied. Atrophied. Right, so X jumps. That's a very strange fart. Oh, he's whistling. Never mind. Hey, yo, you're finally awake. You came out of nowhere. I was worried you might never wake up. You seem to be okay. Sorry, I've never met anyone of your species. Do you need orientation? I've set up something to help you find your way and get used to your equipment. Do feel free to have a look, okay? Alright, I'll leave you some time to get your bearings. I'll see you in a bit further ahead. What is that? A bug? Or a feature? That was a weird thing. So if I'm pushing it against it very slowly with the stick, this happens. Use the joystick to look around. Like how you're always facing the camera. And yes, I'll be making fart sounds if I ever play this whole game. Wait, the tiny kid not following you. How? They normally wander around the house and ignore everyone, but they seem to like you. Tiny kid have fascinating capabilities. I may have finally found someone who can use them. For example, Pink Tinykin are the strongest. They can push or carry objects. Together they can carry even the heaviest of objects. That will come in handy. Follow me. Also, I'm sure one of them fell down. The series fell apart. If you throw your Pink Tinykin at it, they can probably move it and unlock the passage. My research has shown me that an object of great importance was locked under the Great Staircase, but there is no way in. I don't think I can... yeah. This game has slightly higher system requirements than others and is bigger in size. I can see why. I'm gonna ignore it. They never mentioned anything about climbing the rope. Okay, so it's not infinite. Holding left trigger lets you hold a tinykin, then you have to aim and press on right trigger to where you want it. Kobe! The way is clear. Go get the component I told you about. Why don't you go get it? Oh, it's goggles. So I don't even need to guide them, they know where to take it. Oh, okay, so I'll put it under that lamp, maybe? Who even puts that stuff right behind the door? By Ardwin, the first component. If only you knew how many years I have waited for this. Oh, by the way, I'm Ridme. We'll make a great team. Melodane, right? Come on in, I'll explain everything. If he doesn't know what species I am, how does he know my name? Also, how did he expect me to make any progress if I didn't have the tinykin? Dude, this is a dead end. Are you just gonna lock me here? Apparently it's not a dead end. And he wasn't a creep who wanted to lock me in. Forever. Welcome to my humble abode, Melodane. You see that schematic on the wall? Once upon a time, a being known as Ardwin lived in this house. Wise and good. Many consider him as a deity. I think he was more of a sage. I believe this schematic was drawn up by Ardwin himself in order to assemble a machine that could go beyond the house. I spent my whole life trying to find the components, and thanks to you, we have managed to collect one already. I managed to locate 5 others, however getting them won't be that easy. Your transportation device is damaged, and you need to go home, don't you? In that case, you have no other choice than to help me. Ha 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 ha. Not funny. I want to have some friends to introduce you to. Rattle, the Ardwin Museum curator, a real never-ending pit of knowledge. And Sikaru, the nectar brewer who travels mountains and valleys. Is my character underage? You can go and talk to them at some point. The house is big and you'll get tired walking around. I wasn't able to save you so bored, but I found a replacement. Take it. So bored. The hell? You found a sword. You can use it to slide wherever you want and get around a lot faster. It takes a lot of practice, but I'm sure you'll love it. Hold X or RB or LB to slide around with your skateboard. Try it out and see how it works. I'll see you up top. Oh, I almost forgot. You see this adorable furball? One of my assistants. He's my son, but I don't recognize him as my son. He's too short. I only accept children of mine who are 6 feet tall. They're not very talkative, but very diligent. Use your soap board to slide along the silk strings and join me. I'm gonna assume that is really silk and he's bullshitting me. It's not his child being too excited. Ah, so you're Milo. Welcome to them.
Oh, you're Milo. Welcome to the most distinguished brewery in the whole house. It also is the only brewery in the whole house. Since everyone started gorging themselves on that nice and cheap doomies, the art of distilling nectar has been lost, and people are content with whatever junk they can get their hands on. Your eyes glimmer with interest. You wish to help? In each room, I'll be there to collect the pollen. You find and use it to make the most represented vintages. My counter is still quite empty. I'll be waiting for you in every room, but to collect all the precious pollen you can find.
If I ever play this game, my throat is gonna hurt. It's kind of like an old school 3D. Wait, I can't do tricks. Unacceptable. And they're letting me use soap on the carpet. That's monstrous. I see you're fully operational. Come with me, I know where we should start looking. The second component we need to find is a banner located in the city of Sanctar. You have cities? This way, Melodane. Take this access as soon as you're ready. I'm not ready though. Hello, Fred. You didn't miss too much. I started by continuing the game I stopped before, which was Melatonin, which is a rhythm game. And now I'm playing this one, which is like a 3D platformer. You know, the stuff that was starting to be really popular around the PlayStation 2 era. And it seems like I'm very tiny and surrounded by other tiny creatures.
Hey, Vermin, the connection, bring it back. What do you do with the artifacts, villain? Wait, it wasn't you, was it? No, it was too small. Welcome to the Hardware Museum. I'm the curator, Mr. Prattle. Unfortunately, our establishment has suffered an odious and villainous attack.
Maybe I should just edit my voice instead of doing that, because it hurts.
I know our connection has vanished. The Dynast guards are looking into it. Do you know how it is? I need all the help I can get. Bring me back the artifacts in good condition. And I'm going to offer to you the greatest of rewards, my knowledge.
As I was saying, this guy looks like the annoying kid in class who thinks he knows everything. And probably the only knowledge he thinks he cares about is... Oh, I can burn him. Well, this is my new hobby. So... these are just NPCs here, and I don't think there's anything up there yet, so let's jump down. Yeah, the know-it-all kid who thinks he's, he probably calls himself the love expert. Even though he wasn't even loved by his parents. Here is Nectar, the Sanctar, a place of secret pilgrimage dedicated to the great Ardwin. The banner belongs to a pious shield bug named Solaria. This object is very important to her, and she won't give it up easily. I have a spare key for Sanctar, obtained through totally legitimate means. Here. Oh, they're the ones snoring. I was wondering who's that snoring. I'm counting on you, and I can't wait to see all the things you'll do with this tinykin. That is silk. It's not baby making paste. Baby making paste. The hell was I thinking? Tinykin won't follow you from one room to another. They're not very brave, but they'll be waiting for you if you come back. If I come back, I'll abandon them. Wait, this calendar only says up to 91? Is that a calendar, or what am I standing on? Fantastic. Onward to Sanctor. How does he know about Sanctor if he has never been there? Or has he? Yeah, it looks like 1990 and 1991. But if he has been there, how did he go there? Mysteries. Monies.
To be back in Sanctor. Congratulations, companions. The expedition has borne fruit. What a haul. So many unknown objects, and the strange relic.
By Ardwin, I feel that is what we need to complete our quest.
Hard to say, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. It is indeed about time we solved the mystery of the canticle echoing through our minds. Generations upon generations of shieldbugs and Ardwin himself are counting on us.
Yeah, I think this is where the game actually starts.
Welcome to Sanctor, a land consecrated by the melody of Ardwin's canticle. Only the shieldbugs can hear his voice.
I was so close to saying Ardwin's testicle, and then I corrected myself.
Strange, isn't it? This mystery resists all attempts to solve it, and any help you can offer will be appreciated. Speaking of mysteries, our missionaries have just discovered something. A large round relic. Go take a look. If you miss it, you must be blind. So I could say you coming across it is inevitable.
Convincing Solaria to give up the banner will not be an easy task. It seems that the Sanctine Shieldbugs want to broadcast Ardwin's canticle to make it accessible to everyone, but how? Something tells me this large circle is the key. Also, I wonder why the little shieldbug nearby is so excited. Maybe he had too much sugar? Red Tinykins love to blow things up. They explode on contact with fragile objects. So they're a stereotypical man. As soon as they find themselves the biggest, they explode with rage. Hey, there's some stuff there. How does this not burn? What does that say? Doomies? 500 milliliters, so this thing is probably about... maybe I'm about a centimeter and a half tall. So there isn't a way to attack stuff from the looks of it. Is that cheese? Soap, maybe? I don't know. So there are 70 in this area that I can collect. This is some interesting music. Is this church?
And to our ancestors, Ordwin said, to arrogance and pride, you have chosen humility and compassion. To baseness and discord, you have chosen kindness and mutual aid. I have nothing more to teach you. You will be your own guides. My house is now your house, and my wife is now your wife. And if one day the agreement is in peril, remember these words, this moment, and this soothing voice, brought to you by Radio 24. Straight to your ears, and straight out the other ear. For even when I am gone, I will watch over you. It is my duty to be sacrificed.
Oh, I can jump on them. Hopefully dragonflies will always spread your word and will listen to them until you return. Glory to Norden and Priestess Ordwin. His name is Ordwin, you great Lomox. Glory to Baldwin and the Priestess.
Glory to Baldwin and the Priestess.
So even they don't know the name. Dragonflies live a long time, do not lack memory. You know, I'm aware that you're not from around here. Up there I watch you and I felt your distress. You don't understand our fervor, our faith. Ordwin, you have never borne witness to the miracle he accomplishes. We all live thanks to his ways, yada da da. In silence, in shadow, Ordwin repairs and holds the holes in our walls. Yeah, take that stick. Stick it in that hole, you dirty tinykin. Do it. They didn't even bother animating it. They just threw it in the air and it did the thing. Right, now we can open that. But the strange thing is there aren't any enemies. I'm disappointed. I expected these strings to do other stuff. I mean, like, different notes for different strings. How the hell are you fitting a VHS tape into a guitar? I am pretty sure it doesn't fit. Yeah, it doesn't add up. The hole is actually much bigger than it should be in real life. Also, when you jump on it here, it should play different notes. 1 out of 10. Terrible game. Not realistic musically at all. Really? Yes. Hey you, have you seen my daughter Melody? Came to pick her up because she didn't show up for dinner. She's usually around here keeping the old piano in tune. You should have been home by now. I'm really starting to get nervous. Maybe she saw something there. Maybe. Also, that guitar is way too thick. Way too thick. Why am I floating in the air? This is unacceptable. Okay, if this ruler doesn't make me bounce, I'll be very disappointed. That's a useless ramp. What's the point of that? At least this one is useful. Right, let's test this ruler. But before that, let's have a look here. Nope, no bouncing. It's wooden, so fair enough. Had it been plastic, I would have been really disappointed. Also, why would you put a radiator right next to a piano? This is just not good. There's even water next to it. Oh, I can't swim. Fantastic. Gotta love a water damaged piano. Do do dee do 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 shooby doo do do. Whatever. Well, I don't have any red ones. Oh, I know what that thing was gonna be. Oh. That's how you deal with it. Who owns this house? So there, could be good. Yeah, whatever. I thought I'd be able to ride that and have them carry me around like British royalty with no sense of decency. I refuse to believe that's not popcorn. It looks like popcorn. I'm just gonna call it extra buttery popcorn. Shortcut. It's just like Dark Souls. I am not a royalist. When it comes to British monarchy, I think they should have gone with the French model. You know, for a demo, this is pretty big. What was the point of that? Right, tuning fork. I've never actually played Pikmin, but I see the similarity. And now I'm like British royalty. The lazy approach. Carry me, you peasants. The only difference is I don't like kids. Oh, I need to do other stuff. We can get up there. Are they gonna do the haka or something? I'm glad I don't have to worry about kids. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, there are people who don't know Seriously? I mean, then again, I shouldn't be surprised. Some people have no general knowledge. For me, general knowledge ends when you start talking about pop culture. I know nothing about it. You know, I don't think I would mind playing this when it comes out. I have no idea how I managed. Oh, it's not a death fall. Well, that is, though. But yeah, I'm terrible with pop culture. You could reference a song that came out 10 years ago and I would have no idea what that thing is. And for a demo, it's longer than I expected. I'm guessing it's only this area, but... Carry me, my peasants. We need a button. Sadly, the definition of old school has really changed. What we might consider old school is ancient by modern standards. Probably what I would consider modern is also ancient by most people's standards. And no, I don't drink either. Because imagine me drunk. I keep getting distracted. Let's finish one side first. And not to mention, my liver is already a mess. Shouldn't make it worse. This is a pretty big area. I'm not really keeping track of where I'm going anymore. I'm sort of just going wherever I feel like. Well, yeah, it probably means there is some kind of resonance, unless they have been homeschooled and they're talking about different schools. But yeah, keeping up with pop culture was never something I was good at. Even back when I was doing stand-up comedy regularly and had to occasionally reference it, I would do the bare minimum. Alright, another shortcut. That's a letter. Oh, I need to come from the other side. Whee! Yeah, stand-up was something I did initially just to improve my presentation skills. And eventually I just started doing it more regularly. Although I haven't done it in quite some time. And no, voices wasn't something I did regularly. To ride to the top of the halogen, you need at least 2 full things. Okay. I was always really terrible at improv, though. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really try too much improv in the past, so hard to say I was terrible, but I've never really done improv. I did not do observational humor at all. It was the thing I actually made fun of a lot. I usually did what's the point of that? Dark comedy, occasionally political. I was a deadpan guy, which didn't really require much effort because I am typically deadpan in real life too. And yeah, this is me being extra animated when I'm streaming, which isn't really too animated either. Right, that's a button. We can take it to the other side. Whee! Stick it in. And now what? Was that necessary? Okay. So that's where we put the letters in the mail today. How is the sound, by the way? Good balance? This demo is lasting a lot longer than I expected. No place for you, lost shit. Okay, let's go up there. Yeah, this is the kind of game I would have played a lot back in the day. guy has seen some shit. Have you seen the tardigrade drawing on the relic the shield bug found? It's the same as the one above the cupboard where the cryptic machine is. They'll work it out soon, better leave them be. Be cautious, traveler. We need a screwdriver and a diamond ring. Do you think that's a diamond ring, or is it just one of those? I don't even know if they make them anymore. You remember when there was jewelry sweets, like it looked like a ring, but it's a lollipop-ish thing. I think I haven't seen one in 3 decades or something close to that. All it did was make your fingers sticky. Hey, one of my jokes for the night: how many bugs do you need to fill an apartment? Depends on its size. Tenants. Tenants, yeah. Are you getting paid for this? Don't give up your day job. Welcome to Fragile, where we serve the best nectar in the house. That comedian sucks. Ring pops, is that what they were called? I don't know. Having lived all over the place, I don't even remember the names of a lot of snacks I had as a kid. Oh, you have kids? My condolences. Oh, we got 740. That's good. Why is this place so big? That just loops around to this side. We can go back and free that thing. Oh, okay, so partial condolences then. No, I don't have any nephews or nieces either. There is stuff in here, but... oh. But on a serious note, what's sweeter than the sound of a laughing child? The sound of silence from not having any kids in the first place. Can I cross that? I can. I was a kid once. Kids are awful. And that's why I was never a kid again. If kids were great, I would have tried being a kid again. But for some reason, kids really like me. So I'm thankful there aren't any kids around. I remember back when I lived in Malaysia, my neighbors... Yeah, one of my neighbors had a little girl who had a bad habit of just sucking on her thumb. So I spoke to her mother and said, look, I'll do something to make her never do that again. And my plan was every time she sucked on her thumb, I would pull the thumb away from her. And initially there was quite a lot of resistance, but eventually she would, well, gradually, she would put in less effort in resisting it. So initially she put a lot of force, then the next time it's less, and at some point, if I just raised my hand, she would just remove the thumb from her mouth. Then it became, oh, I'll look at her and she'll immediately stop. Eventually I got up and walked to the other room. And as soon as I entered the other room, she tried sucking on her thumb, and I just stuck my head out at the doorway, and she just started crying. She was also very susceptible to hypnosis. I would dangle a watch in front of her and she would immediately fall asleep. And today I found out that kid is 18 now. Oh, that's a nose. We found a nose earlier. We're gonna take it back. Up. Missed the jump. But a lot of people find it annoying when they tell me, oh, look, I had a baby, and they would show me a picture. And my reaction is almost always, okay. And it makes them feel really awkward. Oh, I died. Because they always expect me to go, oh, how cute, how... And I give them nothing. I'm sure there's more stuff. Yeah, there is more stuff over there. I hope she stopped. If she hasn't, then I was about to say they might ask for a refund for all those sessions, but then I remembered I never got paid for them. I am really good at making people feel awkward. Like, extremely good at it. there is some popcorn in the bag. Like for a while, I used to start my stand-up routine by just staring at the audience. And that usually got quite a few laughs. And I counted it, 13 seconds was the perfect length of time to do it. Any longer and it would be a little difficult. 13 seconds, perfect. Oh, we never went there. Because you'd expect people to get on stage and immediately be friendly, make people laugh, and I just stared at them. What a bundle of joy. One issue I find with this game so far is I'm not really seeing much of a variety so far within the area. It's like I'm kind of going through the motion. Seeing it. There at the bottom of the big closet, a monster, gigantic, covered with hair, wicked eyes, deadly fangs, ready to tear me to pieces. How are you still able to stand there talking about if the monster is all that terrible? Instagret? She has a device that could help us. Okay, so she can take photos. Photo of the monster, and that's Instagret. I'm just gonna steal it. The lazy approach. Yeah, so far I've been playing this for an hour. Oh. I never saw this. Let's collect it. And we can do other stuff too. How do we... What? Oh. There is another side. So they have arrived at their destination. Oh, over there. It's a tight squeeze. Reminds me of when I was born. Yes. Seems like that's it. I need to remember to use this more often. But I'm surprised at how smooth this is for an alpha build. Oh, I need to push it from the other side, I guess. Did I hear what? Kami. Well, Dovican says there's a monster in there, so I'm running out of that hole, blocked it and ran away, shouting mommy. Okay. It's a stuffed animal. Of course it is. I was wondering if there would be combat, but there isn't. That's a very thick photo. Or as kids these days say, thick with multiple C's. Would you let me see, please? No, seeing is overrated. Can't even outrun them. Oh, I can. Rational, look at this. He's got it. Picture evidence. Teeth sharp as razor. That doesn't have any teeth. I stumbled upon this. Belongs to the Ogre Museum. Okay, so a collectible. Broken honor. Well, there is broken honor and there is broken honor meat. And if you don't know what honor meat is, don't look it up. Although I imagine broken honor meat would be pretty painful. Yeah, this is totally unnecessary. There are plenty of unnecessary things. I mean, you could argue that life itself is unnecessary. Okay, now what? Have I collected almost everything? Oh no, there is still... We've never spoken to these guys, have we? The main objective? Arwen's canticle is a blessing and it's true. I'm ashamed to say that sometimes it's also a burden. Sleeping is somewhat difficult when you have the same tune in your head all your life. At least we can teach it to others. Should go meet my comrades. Big round relic over there. Oh yeah, I mean we have been we need to go all the way up again. We need a screwdriver too. I was gonna love this. Well, they took it themselves. Cool. now everyone is happy. I have a long list. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing today, so at the rate I'm going, maybe we'll need 2 more days or something to do it. How is this possible? Arwen's canticle resounds through the sanctuary. Even the ants can hear it. Now the voice of the creature can be heard, studied by all. Did Arwen himself send you? As a reward for your efforts for the good of all Sanctar, Millodane, I grant you my most precious treasure. Where? Oh, that. Okay. Banner handed down since ancient times, carried proudly, friend, as a servant of Arwen. I am not a servant of anyone. Oh. I didn't pay attention to that. Take it back over there. I should pay attention more to my surroundings. We still need that screwdriver. Well done, Millodane. I'm very impressed. Let's go inside the tunnel leading to the crystal and add this component to the machine without further ado. Where would the screwdriver be? I think there's a spot we haven't been to. Yep. Good. Is this where we found the screwdriver? Nope, just popcorn. Did I mention that this is very substantial for a demo? Because it is. Yeah, we've been there. You know, for the next demo, I'll let you pick which one we're gonna play. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of wondering how big the main game is. Considering how big one area it seems to be. But yeah, this is kind of similar to some streams I did in the past where I would pick a couple of indie games suggested by people or something similar, and I'd go through them, giving 2 hours each game, and if I really like one game, I would stream it fully later on. That's how I picked Blasphemous, I think. But then again, when I did it, it was mostly popular games. It wasn't newly released indies or unknown games. That doesn't mean I enjoyed all of them despite them being popular. I will try and go through all of them at some point, but you're mostly determining the order. Used to dealing with this old piano, it normally goes out of tune over time. This happened overnight. Oh, weird golden coin. Another collectible. Intact honor. At least it's not broken. So we're mainly missing the screwdriver. I probably wasn't paying enough attention to it. Let's try it. Let's see what's up ahead. Congratulations. We got all the parts. I guess once we collect all the parts. Congratulations, you've just collected the first parts of summer of 2020. So I guess it's 2, 3, 4 more parts. But I'm thinking there is more to it than just these 4. So it's coming out really soon then. And if it's saying summer 2020, then where was the museum again? So this is like a whole base. It's all in perfect condition. One of them was broken. Where is the stuff I collected? I guess it just doesn't show up in the demo. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the demo. Well, okay. Wait a minute, we never actually looked at the pause screen. Scissors, yeah, it seems there are... This is one objective, and it's 6 components. And there are quite a few collectibles. In different shops. Yeah, it seems like it will be decent. Let's look at what we have. Alright, this is Tinykin. The store page says it comes out in August, end of August. Seems cool. One of my friends is has it on the wish list. It's not bad actually. I will. Hey, there's a whole franchise. Oh, it's not related to it, it's just the publisher games. Okay, so we have Ubel, which is a visual novel where 8 participants are forced to play a death game where they have to vote every 2 hours who will survive, who will betray, who are the masterminds behind it all. It's inspired by Zero Escape, which is a trilogy that started on the DS. It's kind of a mix of an escape room and visual novel. That's the first demo we have. There is Broken Pieces, which is a psychological thriller taking place in a French coastal village somewhere outside the flow of time. Solve the mysteries by putting the pieces of the story back together by figuring out the enigma behind this mystical place. And we have Chessarama, which seems like a puzzle-ish game. It's a collection of originally designed chess-like games. Choose a game, quickly learn its rules, and play through the campaigns. Community levels, or build your own puzzles to challenge other players. Endless replayability and fun awaits you. Welcome to Chessarama. Another 2022 release. And then there is Minesweeper variants, where there are 14 different variants from the looks of it, and each one with their own rules, and you learn them and you try it. There is Goodbye World. I just found the name interesting, and that's why I added it to the list. It's a narrative adventure game. Play through 12 stages of puzzle platformer while following the 2 protagonists through the 13 chapters of their story. And there is this one, Naiad, which immerse yourself in a relaxing, minimalist, and colorful exploration adventure. Flow with Naiad across a mysterious river and interact with its fauna and flora to discover little secrets. Enjoy a wholesome experience with an original and dreamy visual style. Most of them are coming out in 2022. There is Escape Academy, which is escape rooms. They showed the trailer for it, and it comes out next month. Welcome to Escape Academy. Train to become the ultimate escapist. Solve puzzles, hack servers, meet the faculty, brew the perfect cup of tea. Escape Rooms is a single player or co-op with a friend, local or online. And then there is Nine Souls. What is Nine Souls again? Nine Souls is a lore-rich, hand-drawn 2D action platformer featuring Sekiro-inspired deflection-focused combat. Embark on a journey of Eastern fantasy, explore the land once home to an ancient alien race, and follow a vengeful hero's quest to slay the Nine Souls, formidable rulers of this forsaken realm. And there is Ghost Song. There are too many. On the desolate moon of Lorien, a long dormant dead suit awakens from slumber. Journey beneath the surface on an atmospheric 2D adventure of self-discovery, ancient mysteries, and cosmic terror. Explore winding caverns and acquire new abilities to unearth this alien world's long-buried secrets. Metroidvania. Tag. Yeah, I think there's like, what, 3, 6, 7, 8 more? Yeah, there's quite a long list. Let's go with Ubel then. This is not actually part of the Steam Next thing, but I read about it on Reddit, and I thought, why not try it? This is an early demo for the game. All characters and events depicted in Ubel are entirely fictional. Any resemblance that would be truly coincidental. Right, press any key. I don't have an any key. Is there no sound? The image that greets me in the mirror isn't too unpleasant. A bit tired, sure, but nothing a quick morning routine won't fix. I turn off my phone alarm. That's right. Before an important event, I wake up before my alarm does. Not that I got too much sleep, anyway. No, my mind wouldn't stop thinking about it. Me? Why me? What did I do to deserve it? The water runs cold between my fingers, the pressure is laughably low. Yet I don't complain. I let it pool as much as it can on my hands before splashing it all over my face. This early, I shake my hands dry and pull out my phone. While I'm in the toilet. Pretty sure I would wash my hands and pull out something else, but 2 new messages. I open the first one and start reading. Hey, what's up? I stop and look at the time it was sent, 4:37 a.m. I mark the rest of the message as read and tap back. Somebody drunk messaged the wrong number. How troublesome. The other message is from my landlord. Okay, first thing first. I get this is meant to be setting the scene, but the fact that the background hasn't changed all this time is kind of not good. Have you played Zero Escape or 999 before? It's an interesting one. And it's the same idea. It's a visual novel. It's an escape room. I did not stream it, but I played the first 2 on the DS. I bought the 3rd one on Steam years and years ago, before I started streaming. Actually, maybe 2 months before I started streaming is when I played it. With slight worry, I read it. Hello, I've been receiving some mold complaint from room 201A. And since you adjourned to them, by law I need to inform you before I can do anything about it. So, this is your heads up concerning that. Anyway, good night. Where is the sound? I stare at the phone quizzically. 201A, but I'm in 512B. I hesitate whether to let him know about the error. Eventually, do. Message read. No answer. To be expected. I look back at my reflection. It reminds me of when I was renting in Glasgow, and I signed the thing for 12 months. 12 months ended. Nothing. He didn't mention anything. I just kept paying the rent. And then several months later, I messaged him telling him, look, not sure if you wanted to have a different contract or what. And he said, oh, I thought I sent you the contract. I said, no, you didn't send me anything. I said, oh, all right, I'll send you one. I knew he never actually sent one, but completely forgot about it. And then he sent me the contract for a completely different flat number. It's on the same road, but a different building. And then I messaged him again and he said, oh, I think I sent you the wrong one. Make sure you tear it up. I never tore it up, but it would have been funny if I signed it and he already signed that one. And I would say, hey, I already rented both of them from you. It was a weird flat. It was a very good location, good space. The carpet was old and it was very difficult to clean, and the windows were single glazing, so you would freeze in the winter. And it was the first time I started hating winter because it was excessively cold. Anyway, I look back at my reflection. Well, I look tired, sure, but not too shabby. You already commented on that, and also, only now they're mentioning it's me talking. Must be a good omen. Looks like he's here. Is there meant to be sound? Carefully I nuzzle my face against my coat, cold like always. I stare at the boy in front of me. You look like shit. And you are late. Not like you have anyone waiting for you at home. Always something smart to say, eh? Learn from the best. No, I taught you when to stay quiet. Something you always openly rebel against. Oh, come on, that again. Yes, that. We won't meet people as charitable nor as forgiving. The world outside our family is much tougher. You need to learn to adapt. Blah, blah, blah. His voice returns to its regular pitch. See, I'm adapting already. Insufferable. Was I like this at your age? Ah, come on, you don't mean that. I hit his shoulder, lightly. With what? My head, my fists, my elbow. Sometimes I think too much for either of our well-being. Ah. You know, I'm just glad those days are behind us. Yeah, about that. What the fuck did you do? Nothing, nothing. I've been keeping my head down, like you said. Don't blame me. What was that look for? Spill it out. What is going on? I wasn't looking around or anything. Why isn't there any sound? It's weird. Well, did that crash? No, it didn't crash. But pressing... Pressing L2 and square did that for some reason. Oh, now there is sound. Good. Although there is no music, it's just beeping. It's just I've been offered a job. I thought it was a kid. How old are they? No, stop right here there. If it's a job from the old gang. It's not, it's something different, I promise. It's not the old gang. They don't run in the same circles. That's good, right? I'm starting to regret that there is sound now. Fine, but what is it? It's a lot of money. And why are we not walking? Why are we in the same thing? Ugh. What is it? Like I said, money, lots of it. What they could have done is have the portrait for this character talking over the background, and then when my character is talking, they could show the other one, and so on. It's this way, it's having one scene is a little dull. What was that promise we made about keeping clean? I know, but it's been years and we're only slightly above water. One slip up and we're back with them. You know that. Well, also, comparing it to 999, 999 starts in the heat of the moment. You're stuck in a room, you have to escape because you're drowning. And then it starts giving you a lot of dialogue. It hooks you in from the beginning, so you don't end up reading text for ages before you reach the puzzles, which is what this is doing with a demo. Not even the real game, it's just a demo. I said I won't let that happen. That still stands. Not if you could control it, but like you said, the world outside our family is much tougher. I don't want to be as desperate as we were. I don't want to do those risky jobs ever again. I'm sorry for what we went through. And I'm sorry for making you do all that. My hand reaches out to his shoulder. He moves away from it. I know. I don't blame you. I just want as much of a normal life as I can get for both of us. But we can't do that if we're far too busy worrying about when the floor will collapse under us. He looks like a kid, but his head is much bigger than his body. I'm not sure how old he is. He's right. How long have we suffered? This person, the one that reached out to me, they offered so much money, more than we've ever seen. I failed to protect him before. As tempting as this is, I need to do what big brothers do. One last job, what do you say? This isn't the way. Not again. Been there, done that. We'll talk about it later. For now, let's make sure we have a bed without any bed bugs. We both know what it means when you say that. We both know how dangerous it is. I'm sorry. My answer is no. Ugh. Why does everything hurt? My limbs feel heavy, arms are sweaty. There's blood all on my sweater already. Start the confetti. Did I drink myself to sleep last night? Huh? Where am I? Okay, now they're putting you in the room. My body twists to stand up, but before I find my balance, the room tilts heavily. No, it's not the room that's unusual, but my vision. And my throat is stiff, because I've been streaming for 2 hours. Some water, please. How did I get here? Where was I before this? My stomach starts churning. Instinctively, I bring my hand to my mouth, but nothing happens. Strangely enough, my body feels weightless. Just for an instant, slowly, the fuzziness takes form as I recognize what is in the front of me. A closed door, and there is some music, like those in high-tech facilities. Am I a prisoner? What? There's no way. The room spins as I launch to the door. I slam my hands against it violently, my palms stinging from the cold metal. No. I press my feet. See, sometimes it says me, : stuff, and sometimes me is written in the top left. It's a bit inconsistent. I mean, these are things I'm being picky about, but they should be fixed before the full release, obviously. Press my face against the doors in the hopes of hearing someone. Anyone. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Anyone there? Get me out of here. And then I hear another sound saying hello from the other side. I feel an unnatural discomfort as my neck connects with the metal. Ugh. My fingers run around my neck. A neck collar? When did this... They should show a picture of the collar at this point. The one main issue I'm seeing so far is the lack of scenes. It just shows you one screen for too long when it should have a different one. I know it requires effort to have more art, but I think that's the minimum you should do. Someone must have put this on me while I was unconscious, and it excites me. Who would do that, though? I feel a sudden heaviness in my chest. I can't remember anyone. Not even your brother? I can't remember anything. My name. My name is... I'm Batman. Without thinking, I bring my hands to my head. Where am I? Where am I? Why am I here? Philosophical questions that have plagued all of us for years. My knees cannot hold me much longer. I slide down to the ground. No, I can't give up. There must be a reason why I'm here, locked. A keypad means there's a key code. Huh, of course. There must be some clues around. Seek a way out. So I have a face. Escape the room. In order to escape the room, you have to solve all puzzles present. Hashtag not all puzzles. Note, this is a toned down version of the room that will appear in the final version of the game. Use the left and right arrow keys to change the perspective. The control key shows points of interest in the room. That's nice. The left mouse button lets you interact with these points. Use escape or the right mouse button to exit again after you activated something. Okay. So it seems like the controller doesn't have anything beyond this, which isn't great. So we're gonna swap to keyboard and mouse. Huh? There are scratches on the wall. The policeman is out for blood. On the all. Adjacent moves only. What on earth? Is this a puzzle? So top left is red. Just squares below it is blue. I'm guessing there's nothing. I'm meant to interact with this, I guess, but no. Alright, so I'm meant to catch the red stuff. The AI seems a bit random. There we go. Batteries. Now where can I plug these bad boys in? Now I can interact with it. How was I meant to know that's where the batteries go? Did I win? Nothing happened. What am I meant to do here? Do I go with a specific number of stars? Oh, not one. Two, not 2 stars. There isn't even any commentary on anything else you can press. It's not very clear what they expect you to do. And it's not really grabbing me, to be honest. There's nothing about the stars, is there? Like, do they expect you to... I mean, I want to solve this, but... The Jason moves only... I guess that's only talking about this one. It only moves around with the arrow keys, so... Maybe... I think I know what to do. I think I get it. So let's look at where these stars are. If we were to divide it into 4 rows and 4 columns, so 2, this one, second column, and that's the order you're meant to do them in. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Guilty conscience speaking.
Oh, there's voice now?
Come on, man! Where does this come from? Why are you picking on me?
I'm not alone. Should I feel relief? Should I feel fear? I am not sure. Sure enough, I start hearing more voices, a commotion. Against my better judgment, I rush to meet the new faces. Yeah, that puzzle was alright, but the room was not very interesting. I mean, sure, they were saying it's not the same as it's going to be in the main release, but still. The voice of the man comes off breathy, probably caused by the other who holds him up in the air by the hem of his shirt. The man holding him up is huge.
Why do you act so scared then? Guilty conscience, I say.
He doesn't really look all that huge, to be honest.
I am scared! Because a gorilla man is lifting me 2 feet above the ground!
Gorilla?
Pardon my intrusion, but perhaps name-calling isn't the best way of establishing trust.
Okay, so maybe focus on who is meant to be the odd fish.
Hey, button up! Are you for real? What about him threatening my life?
And who's the hippie?
I haven't given any death threats. Yet.
That's a joke, right?
But if you don't hurry up and admit your crimes...
I'm gonna get motion sickness from this.
What the hell, dude? I swear on my life, I don't know what is going on!
Okay,
You gotta believe me!
So the one being grabbed is a hippie.
No one messes with Joji. I can make any son of a bitch talk.
But what if I'm not a son of a bitch? Then what?
Man!
Do we really need to pan this repeatedly? Furiously, he starts masturbating his attacker's penis.
Let him down! He's turning purple!
That is not pink. Sorry, but that's not the pink color.
I'd say it's more of like a crimson color.
The heavily built man lets go of his victim with a heavy thud. The yellowed-haired guy falls to the ground.
Ready to talk?
I know nothing, alright?
The big guy reaches out for his collar again. In a panic between coughs, the hippie manages to blurt something out. Why didn't he refer to him as hippie instead of saying yellow-haired?
Swear it on my life and my siblings, include my dogs too!
Plot twist. He doesn't have any dogs.
Hallelujah, help me! Look at that guy. Dude hasn't moved a muscle since we got here.
Big guy stares at where he's pointing.
How can he be so relaxed in this kind of situation? Don't you think that that's suspicious? Case closed. We found our culprit. You're welcome, by the way.
And why is one ear higher than the other? The one on the right is higher than the other one. It's bigger too.
Unlike others, I prefer to observe and evaluate the situation before giving in to dismay.
Okay, so that's the odd fish.
Please refrain from inciting violence against me. Being shy is hardly a crime, would you not agree?
Minding my own business isn't either. And yet...
Sheesh, what a way to start introductions. But you do you. Leave me out of it.
Ugh, gross. I think that some of his sweat splattered on me. Will you watch out next time?
Come on, not you too. Not trying to play the victim here, but don't y'all see I didn't start this shit?
Slow down, everyone. I know what to do. We're all just very anxious and stressed by the situation. How about breathing exercises? We just need time to stop.
Can somebody murder her already?
We have been abducted, drugged, and clipped like cattle, and you want to do breathing exercises?
And why does she have headphones on her?
Taking a deep breath calms your nerves. It also reduces anxiety.
How would you know we've been drugged?
Dude, I do that shit every...
Ew, please keep your personal life to yourself, thanks. Because it just doesn't sound very interesting.
I'm inclined to agree with that statement.
The clash between these unusual personalities explains why none of them has any idea about what is happening. Did they go through the same thing as me? My eyes gear towards their necks. As expected, thick metallic collars clasp around their throats. They may be allies, but the big guy huffs, and then he puffs, and then he blows their homes away.
Well, who is it then? Who's behind all this?
Their impulsive behavior and the way they interact raise doubts. Are they all strangers to each other after all?
That's quite enough. Infighting won't do us any good. We've had our time to cast our emotions, but now that all 8 of us are here...
The woman looks in my direction as if she had known exactly when I stepped into the room.
It's time to start using our brains.
What if I don't have one? It was only then that the others first take a look in my direction. Their curious glances grant me the spotlight, not something I was eager for, considering my condition. Hey everyone.
So who the hell are you?
Infighting, remember? Bottle up your testosterone, old man.
He does not look old. Like, is he 27? It's a bit like, I was shocked when I found out that Sid in Final Fantasy VII was something like 35. Something younger. And they're treating him like a guy in his 50s. I think Auron is in his 30s too. It's ridiculous. The yellow-topped lady grins in their direction, somehow satisfied by that interaction. Where are we? Some sort of...
Secret lab?
Movie set?
One of those rich folks' alternative homes?
For real. Neither one of those looks like this.
The pretty girl tosses her hair arrogantly, examining her nails as though bored.
Jeez, isn't that common knowledge?
Is she gonna be the Lotus of this game?
Do you all live in caves or something?
Well, we can't find out because we can't leave. Every door is locked, except for the cells.
And this one is the ace of the game?
Actually, those were also locked before we solved those weird puzzles.
Oh, that's it! We're in an escape room!
And the one on the right is Clover, obviously.
Dude, so obvious now that I think about it. A room full of puzzles and the door unlocking after solving it all. Literally an escape room, I tell you.
At least he's aware.
I don't know about that, Eiko. Do they usually kidnap you too?
Well, no. Usually you pay extra for that bit. But why nitpick?
Wait, people pay extra for kidnapping? What kind of fetish have I been missing out on?
Tomato, potato.
So his name is Eiko, and did he genuinely mess that up, or is he trying to be funny?
We can't know what's going on until we gather all the information we have. Perhaps, as a collective, we can piece it together.
May I ask you, miss, what information would ameliorate our unfortunate situation?
Anything you've seen or heard. Trust me, that's more likely to help us out than physical force.
The odd thing is, I don't feel like the way they're speaking is all that different from each other. Also, ameliorate, I don't think anyone is going to be using that word naturally.
Exactly my thoughts! I'm in favor of less physical force. Peace and love.
Except for this one. Yeah, I mean, so far you can tell it's him by just reading the text.
Don't ever say that again while looking at me.
Oh, is the big man embarrassed?
I just don't want any hippie looking at me while saying that.
He does not look like a hippie.
You got a problem with that?
I don't know why they're describing him as a hippie, but I don't think he looks like a hippie. Not the stereotypical hippie, at least. Please don't provoke him further. He's going to murder us.
I proclaim peace! Now that we have resolved our differences and learned the errors of our ways, it's about time someone jumps out and screams, April Fools! Or, surprise! Happy birthday, dude! Any minute now. Please?
Man, you make very little sense. It's not even April.
Anyone's birthday then, by chance?
Do we even know what date is?
Little man is a waste of time and breath. Does anyone have an actual, plausible reason as to why we're here?
Well, it's a demo, and we needed a plot, so everyone is gathered here. Simple.
According to my calculations, we have been captured.
Great, another funny fella. So, 8 full-grown adults, and nobody knows what's going on.
Check the cameras around you. My cell has one of those too. Somebody knows what's up.
Oh, wait, no! That's a terrible angle. You barely see my jawline. Such a crime can't go unpunished.
Your jawline?
My best feature, of course.
Oh, really? I thought it was your hair.
Okay, well, maybe my second best feature then. You have a great eye, hun.
Hair, jawline? Don't we have other stuff to worry about? And also their chins look so sharp they can slice bread. While the rest bicker about priorities, the woman from before redirects her gaze at me.
We got out not long before you did. How are you feeling? Everyone woke up in separate cells with those numbers above the gates. And none of us remembers much.
I'm feeling better, but a bit weak. You see, sometimes it says me, sometimes it says player, sometimes it doesn't say anything. I wonder when the last time I had a meal. And my memory is like a puzzle picked up and shaken apart.
We all have that one thing in common. Hazy recent memories. I would welcome sitting through any lecture over this. Maybe not networking. No, I don't like networking.
Neither do I, actually. Neither do I. Wait, so you do remember something at least?
A bit. A few classes here and there. It's hard to recall much without my notes. Usually, you cram it all in a week or so before the exams.
A week? Don't be ridiculous. You cram it just 2 hours before the exam and hope for the best. No, I mean in general sense. Do you remember who you are before you got here?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Maybe someone has it out for one of us? Any of you got enemies?
Can't say I've made many friends out there.
I wonder why. Shocker.
With my following? Too many to count. Jealous bitches everywhere.
I avoid any and all confrontation most of the time, so I don't think so, no.
The huge guy uncrosses his arms, takes a couple of steps forward, and bends over at her eye level as if inspecting her.
You don't look like you'd be on any list, kid.
Oh, well, with the adrenaline going, I may have spoken more than usual.
Old man, you can't make a judgment of character when we've just met.
I was just trying to be friendly. Stop calling me old.
That was friendly?
You're slowly pushing your luck.
Oh, peace and love, peace and love. Well, the eyes are on me, so here it goes. I have no friends, no family, or enemies.
I'm not surprised about the first part, or the second, because they'll probably disown you.
Can't name anyone who would hold a grudge against me. That is how you achieve harmony. By not disrupting the natural course of others' lives.
I just can't get over how one ear is bigger than the other.
Why am I here? Who are we? Why do we exist?
To suffer.
I ask the big questions.
Your weird speech reminds me of something. I had a stalker, followed me all over campus.
So did I, actually. I mean, it wasn't a long-term... Well, I do have a long-term stalker, but that's a different story entirely. But yeah, I remember having a stalker. Short-term. That seems to be a very important bit of information. Can you tell us more?
Well, I honestly don't think it's relevant.
Alright. Then why did he tell us about it in the first place?
The last thing I remember is going to bed like every other day. Skincare, some yoga, maybe a late text to my ex. Maybe. I won't confirm or deny that part. And that's about it. But as I said, I can name a bunch of people who would want to ruin me.
Well, I can't imagine what kind of psychopath would want with me. I would never agree to something like this voluntarily. No confrontations with bad people or druggies either.
His eyes glance towards Eiko and he chuckles.
Hey, no judgment, bro. You do you, I do me. We can all be friends. What do you say?
I thought you had no friends. Are we sure it's just the 8 of us?
Well, we haven't seen anyone else, and the number of cells implies that's the case. I woke up in cell number 1.
I got number 4.
They had me cooped up in cell 2.
Lucky 7.
3 was my number.
5.
The first perfect number, 6.
What?
I'm surprised that you know what a perfect number is.
Hey, don't underestimate my genius. Maybe I'm just playing dumb, you know?
Maybe.
Using the elimination method, my number should be clear.
The what?
Hey, that's right. Maybe there are some clues left in one of our cells. Give me a minute. Is that me searching every room within 20 seconds? Well, 10 seconds more like it. They're all locked again. Back to square one, it seems. Okay, they're locked. Any other stuff that we could...
Maybe we've been kidnapped by aliens. I've seen a documentary about it on TV.
I find it difficult to imagine you watching any documentary.
Are you sure you weren't watching a cartoon?
What do you take me for? Could have been a movie, though.
Welcome, contestants! Hope your stay has been comfortable. Please, let me be the first to congratulate all of you on solving the first puzzle room.
First puzzle room, so there are more? What is going on?
Prick, what did you touch?
Which one of us is a prick?
Oh boy, nuh-uh, not doing this again.
Eiko, don't answer when he calls you a prick.
We should calm down and it should be a thing.
Hey! Booming voice from the sky! What the hell is going on?
Shh! Let me introduce myself. You may call me Jupiter. I am an AI, far more advanced than those you've encountered before. A super AI, if you will. My creator designed me to control this facility, and I quite literally mean every aspect of it. You are observed 24/7 by me. Every step, every action, you can be rest assured that you are being watched.
Explains all the cameras, but a super AI? Really? Is her creator the one who put us here?
I will now explain the rules of your stay. Please listen attentively, since this will only be said once. Everyone in this facility is a participant in the voting game. Every 2 hours, all participants may cast a vote on a participant of their choice. The collars around your necks will assist you in this feat. You see, it picks up your thoughts. Thinking about the person is enough to record your vote.
What if I think about someone who's not here?
Oh, and of course the best part. The person with the lion's share gets injected with a deadly toxin and will die.
What a load of...
What on earth is this?
That can't be right.
Is that even legal?
Of course it isn't. This must be some sort of joke.
I'm not done, you dirty rats.
Filthy rats!
When it's time to vote, a check will be performed to determine if all participants are within a 200-meter radius of the main room. Whoever it's not will be executed. If the voted contestant is a prisoner, the next voting game continues in 2 hours. There is only one way to win the game and get out of here. Although I exist all over the facility, there is but a single room where I am hosted. Destroy me, and all operations shall be ceased. Easy, right? The only way to escape death is to be among the dead.
There is no way this is happening. Is this one of those bad dreams that feels too real to distinguish in the moment? With my amnesia, I'm nothing more but a sitting duck.
A collar that records thoughts. Such a frightful technology. Something like that shouldn't exist. It's too early for its time.
Must be some sort of role-playing game, like a murder mystery party.
What on earth are you talking about?
Guys, what if it isn't a joke?
Ah, of course it is. Why are you even entertaining the idea that it isn't?
I'm just saying there's the...
Time is ticking. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, this is very Zero Escape. You can tell it's clearly inspired by it. And they're not trying to hide that fact. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or a good thing, it's just a thing. Thank you for playing the demo for Bill. Really? That's all? This was only a taste of what's to come. Do you want to see what happens next? Wishlist a game on Steam and back us on Kickstarter. You will now exit. Unceremoniously. Okay. So that was that. I can't really judge based on that puzzle room because it was kind of on the easy side. And an issue for me was it's not really clear if I could interact with something or not. But yeah, basically the Zero Escape series, it's the same idea. You are all in a location, not knowing why you're there, and it's a bunch of escape rooms. Multiple escape rooms. And there are choices. It's either voting or picking the doors you're going through next, and so on. And then eventually you found out the solution to the whole mystery and who's behind it. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. I think I'm going to take a break next and decide on the next demo. So actually, this one comes out in December, 30th December. Yeah, Zero Escape is... This is the third part in the series. 9 participants awaken. I mean, there is a whole trilogy on Steam. And it costs £20. And this one is the remastered edition, obviously, so it's fully voiced, unlike the original on the DS. But it's 2 games. Wait, trilogy? Yeah, the trilogy is for 20 quid. It's not bad if you're a fan of puzzle games, and a couple of people here own this game. The third game in the series is the worst. But yeah, let's take a break. I'll decide what to do next, and I'll run ads as usual. You don't have to watch them. I suggest you don't watch them, to be honest, because screw Amazon. I'm only doing it so people don't get pre-roll ads. But anyway, see you in a couple of minutes. And I'm back. This is Broken Pieces. I wonder, is the controller supported? Seems to be yes. Options. English and French. Korean, Japanese, German, Italian, Spanish. Hungarian, Portuguese. Quite a few languages, not bad. Subtitle, same thing. I'm surprised it's supported for a demo. Subtitles enabled, please, yes. Subtitle back. Okay, I will give this game bonus points for having the option to select subtitles, size, and I think we're gonna go with medium for now. Text background, yeah, I'm gonna go with light. HUD. Outlining enabled, sure. Video settings, yeah. I think this is good enough. See if it's not one. Reduce only the combat difficulty. This mode will focus your experience on exploration, narration, and puzzles, or you'll enjoy the complete game experience conceived by developers. Let's go with the original for now. Sit on benches to save your progress and give Elise time to breathe. So yeah, this is another game you picked, Fred, so if it sucks, I'll just blame you. Also, it seems more graphically intensive than the other stuff. I think my PC can handle it though. Famous last words.
Pierre, I can't. I can't take this suit. You will need it too. I don't feel right.
Take it.
Stay with me.
Someone is tripping. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm joking around. I was gonna try Ubel anyway. Alright, that's how we move. What's that light shining in her hand? She runs like, you know, when you have a little girl and you tell her to hurry up and she...
I see it now.
She doesn't really run.
I didn't see what was getting ready in the shadow.
What about the other body?
Leave them alone.
I don't want to. Oh, I remember those screens back in the day when you try and watch TV but the channel isn't working yet. It's too early in the day.
This nightmare again.
Or sometimes they'd have certain music on. Now I sound like a really old man, but I remember that stuff. The Belle d'Orange.
Damn. When dust settles on your sport trophies, it doesn't mean you are getting younger.
True. That's the second strangest teddy bear I've seen. Can I just go back to bed and the game is over?
I miss listening to Pierre. He always used crazy effects on his guitar. Pierre's tape collection. Insomnia will be a nice excuse to put it in order. Might even find some of the music he made for me. I could use the comforting.
Maybe clean the whole room first. Is that the toilet here?
Completely locked.
I mean, the strangest looking teddy bear I know is...
Where are you going, Elise? I can't leave without my tape player.
It's one that has really, really long legs. If you just Google teddy bear with long legs, you'll find it. It's white and okay, that's my objective, but I'm looking around first.
It's so dusty here. I could use a vacuum to clean the vacuum.
Who is meant to sleep on this bed?
My life turned into an item. Round and round we go, stuck at the same track.
Scraps. Useful to create ammunition. But...
It's good to keep some rituals. Dear toothpaste, you are breathtaking.
Oh, you.
I could use a good shower. When this feeling of being observed will stop.
When I saw that, I thought, wait, does she pole dance in the toilet? Why? And then I realized it was just a weird angle.
Pierre's special mess room. I can't believe one can own so many trinkets. I remember he got stuck once when the electricity shut down in the city. You come with me, my friend. It would get lonely without you.
One, two. 1, 2. That works? Okay. Damn machine. And I'm finally starting to understand what's going on here with the electricity. A priori, everything revolves around the lighthouse. I consulted many old newspapers, and the Village Gazette told me that St. Exa was very poorly served by electricity and regularly suffered severe power cuts. I knew that it was a very isolated village, which is what makes it so charming, but I hadn't thought of that. Half of the articles in the Gazette are devoted to the inhabitants who, tired of the cuts, ended up installing small wind turbines for their homes. The other half is about the lighthouse, and that's where it gets interesting. I read that the mayor of the village had installed underwater turbines connected to the building, which are capable of producing electricity thanks to the movement of the sea. This has enabled the village to gain autonomy and to overcome the failures of the general electrical network. Anyway, I think it would be worth going to take a look at the lighthouse, because if the turbine system is damaged, it could explain why some electrical equipment is out of order while others are still working. I'll tell you what I found.
Okay, so that's why the power cut out earlier? Before, I mean, when she was telling me about Pierre.
That I'm stuck. I'm not gonna make it, Pierre. They terrify me. I don't know what to do. They hunt me like an animal. They have taken on a human form, but there is nothing human about them. They come out of nowhere without you expecting it and materialize in a kind of elusive black vapor. And I can't do anything against them. I don't know how to fight them. I found a weapon, but I'm struggling to use it, and I'm always out of bullets. There's even more of them at night. They swarm like cockroaches. I have to shut myself up at home as soon as night falls. And they prevent me from leaving this cursed village, Pierre. As soon as I try to leave St. Exel, they arrive by the thousands and they get me. If they catch me, I wake up in my bed and it's been hours, maybe even a whole day. I'm their prisoner.
Sounds fun.
I would like to tell you about the bracelet you gave me right after we arrived here. You found that gem on the beach and crafted it into this beautiful piece of jewelry. You told me that you felt that this pebble had something special, that it radiated. Well, you were right, you know? He protects me from the monsters I told you about. If I smack it against the ground, it produces a shock wave that violently repels ghosts.
Ah, that's why it's lighting up.
Sometimes he can even dissolve them when they attack me. He is so strong that I decided to name him Rocky, since it's a rock. But Rocky is also a sensitive guy, you know?
So if I get another stone, I can name it Adrian?
If I shoot a gun in his ear, he can even start a thunderstorm. At that moment, I feel transported to another reality, to another time. And once calm returns, I have the impression that it only lasted a few seconds, whereas about 15 minutes had actually passed. Better to use it sparingly. Sometimes I feel like he's almost alive. He gets lazy at the end of the day, especially if I made him work a lot. But, hey, nothing a good night's sleep can't fix. Anyway, all that to say that he reminds me a bit of you. It's probably silly, but I feel like you're watching over me through him. And that helps me hold on.
I hope it's not one of those games where, oh, it turns out it was all in your head.
I can't take this dream anymore. I wake up in this dusty tunnel-shaped cave. It is essentially made up of some kind of light-absorbing rocks, like the ones the insides of a planet would create. I go through this hallway and come across the ghosts that haunt me. But this time they don't try to catch me. There are also military and scientific equipment. I can't tell if they are studying or planning to attack something. A sheet of heavy smoke waits for me at the end, and it's too thick to see behind, and I'm attracted like a moth is to light. The closer I get to the exit, the more I hear ringing, until I realize it's my alarm, and I wake up like nothing happened, and at the same exact hour as usual, 8 a.m. If somebody finds this journal, I've gone nuts apparently. Do what you want with that information, or shove it somewhere warm.
Okay, so now we can leave. Elsewhere experience, Freedom Games. It's a pretty big house.
completely locked. After each storm, all you have to do is stoop to collect wood. Free heating. Another undeniable friend. It would be easy to get lost without it.
Gather my belongings, get HQ ammo from the chest. That's my next objective.
A little perfection for the road.
Is she drinking or is she licking into the jam jar?
Since the day of the attack, I stopped counting. Not sure it matters anyway. At least one place I know I can find things I leave in. I forgot it was here. Well, now I can clean the first one.
Is that chocolate? Is this her house or what? I guess it is, but... why does it look like house belonging to an older family?
Forgot I found this old journal around town yesterday. Apparently they installed a secondary generator in the old lighthouse years ago. The extra current could help me out in my search for the other inhabitants. Let's check it out today. I can't believe we moved with all these books. The worst part is, we most likely have doubles.
Why are there socks here? Oh, that's the way out? Actually, I want to go back in. Okay, there's nothing else. Let's go out.
I left my gun in the shanty yesterday. Time to get it back. It's probably dry now.
Can I be a raccoon and hunt for treasure?
Training first.
Training?
The former owner had to do a lot of tinkering to screw up such a mess.
Alright, that's where we train. Oh, where's my gun?
Can't open without more stable electricity. Nothing interesting in this old garage anyway.
Right, some scraps. So far, nothing really grabbing me, I'd say.
With all these storms, the previous tenant didn't know what to do with all the wood coming out of fallen trees. Without you, I wouldn't stand a second out there.
Then why did you leave it here? That doesn't make any sense. If you're in a dangerous situation, and you think you need a gun, and you have a gun, why are you not...
Was very close. I need to keep up with my training.
Why are you not keeping it on you? Especially since you keep saying you are getting attacked constantly. Oh, we can rotate the camera. I did not realize that. Not that it changes much, but what is up with this house?
Time to shoot some cans. Let's start with the red one. Or the yellow one. Nah, the blue one. Definitely the blue one.
I hope you're not this indecisive when dealing with enemies, because...
Go. Missed it. Missed it.
Oh, I need to wait for it to...
And the last one. Now, let's warm up for some dodging. Okay, I'm ready. Better be faster. Now, rappel training. Next time, you will think twice about getting in my safe space. I'm glad this thing recharges during the night. Training's over. Getting out there seems a little bit less scary now.
Nah. Doesn't really seem like my kind of thing so far. I thought it'd be more...
Tu m'aimes? Moi je t'aime.
Really? It's still...
Mange un grand bol de Special Crabs avant et après t'être lavé les dents.
This watch creeps me out.
Then why keep it? I thought it'd be more of a point and click, broken sword kind of thing.
I love the atmosphere of the streets of the village with this staging. Too bad this is now linked to where my nightmare started.
And that's how you save. I think the game should do a better job of grabbing you, for at least for a demo. Demo doesn't have to start from where the game itself starts.
I better be home before the night.
One, two. 1, 2. That works? Okay. Damn machine. And I'm finally starting to understand.
Okay, so we can listen to that stuff.
Thomas Levins. Fixing pipes is all right. Now try with my life. When things get back to normal, you'll have plenty to do, my friend. Completely locked.
Travel to Lighthouse will take 1 hour and 10 minutes. So time is... limited, I guess. Also, the fact that the bullets I used in training are gone forever. We do recover our ammo.
Really need to get better at dodging these attacks.
Combat does not seem all that great. It's giving me Parasite Eve vibes
When you care for plants,
in combat.
I wish it was that simple. This door has no handle.
It has keyholes though.
This door can be unlocked from the other side.
How can people tell? Outside of video games, do you ever go, oh, here is a door, it can only be unlocked from the other side?
This ammo. I don't have enough of this ammo.
T'es mal, style.
Oh, infinite low quality ammunition.
Attention, following the latest storms, the coastal path is damaged. Certain trees marked with an orange cross present a risk of falling on hikers and must be felled. These can fall due to the slightest gust of wind.
A new clue.
The village really isn't investing in its infrastructure, and storms make it even more problematic. This tree was marked to be felled. Can't break that with my bare hands.
Push it. If it says gusts of wind is enough, then... And if you can't break it with your bare hands, use your human hands. I knew that bear was useful for something. But yeah, you were right, Fred. The bare hands
I'm getting closer.
do play a part.
Apparently someone was moving when everything stopped.
Have you tried opening it?
I don't have enough of this ammo.
Oh, we can...
I wish I knew how to care for such beauties.
Can I get something to open stuff with? No.
In a different scenario, I would have stayed here for hours with a book.
Oh, there's the
I have to
axe.
admit, the view is quite nice.
Grab axe. Yes. Behave, trees.
It's hurt, but that won't be enough. A storm could help.
Okay, so that's where my powers come in. But 15 minutes pass when I use it.
Well, it doesn't seem to have awakened them.
The heck is that?
Psilocybe phosphorus, recognizable by its phosphorescent dress. It made its appearance a short time ago in the region of St. Exel. With its lightning growth capacity, it is able to grow in a single day. Ripe, they can be enjoyed by some coastal birds. Interesting. Maybe I should gather some of these. Hope the police will not catch me with these shrooms.
Mushroom, but shiny.
This road seems to lead to the White Manor.
Why do you have to bring color into it?
This door can be unlocked from the other side. I can still picture the fishermen landing their daily catch of crabs and fish.
That's the save.
Ugh, too bad I don't have change for these tourist traps.
We got powder, probably cocaine. The strange thing is, this game looks like a game that would have technical issues back in the 2000s.
Small, isolated fishing village where time seems slowed down or even frozen. A usually calm place where the haunting sound of the waves punctuates your day.
Seems like everything can be used to craft stuff. Well, let's check out the lighthouse.
You are facing the lighthouse named Le Crane. The lighthouse was built in 1835, a veritable directional beacon for the sailors of the coast of St. Exel. It was nonetheless decommissioned in
Sorry, I can't really hear you over the...
In 1988 that Le Crane was put in service again, welcoming a hydraulic generator that supplies the village.
Wait a minute, what? The hell is that? That's water. That is water. It feels like the setting could be interesting, but they're not really presenting it in an interesting way.
This incredible spectacle and forgot his bicycle. But these things were not here before the attack. Access to the top of the lighthouse is condemned. Apparently, multiple people were working here.
No shit, Sherlock. I don't even need to look at gear to realize.
Why did you have to be so grim? Because of recent events, a lot of circuit breakers were stolen from the electrical gates. While we wait to receive more, we keep the last one inside the equipment locker. In the meantime, don't hesitate to use the same one on different gates. bit unexpected for a lighthouse. These cables go all the way to the ceiling.
It feels like the combat was added just so they can say, oh, there's combat.
So, this is where the electricity of St. Exel is largely generated. The turbine shouldn't be too far. Looks like a lot of security for simple maintenance equipment.
We don't know the code. 4 digits. Maybe the numbers are written outside. Combat.
It automatically locked the doors behind me.
Yeah, the combat isn't amazing.
Someone left a note for his coworkers. Franck is so fed up that we keep forgetting his birthday that he has set the day and the month as the padlock code. Can someone change that back to the inauguration date? Nicholas system? That's probably where the town's additional current is monitored. It's a bit much for just a common lighthouse.
Right, let's open.
I can probably restart the system from here once the pressure is fixed.
Yeah, let's quit. Oh, I just realized it's in French, so if you don't know French, tough luck.
So, they had to make space for these machines? They do not seem to belong in a lighthouse. Good thing nobody can find them here. It's completely dark in here. Local police apparently suspect the cult has started kidnapping people. It is indeed curious so many people would disappear without leaving a note. Their last ritual site is located near the lighthouse, at the Point des Mâles. Might be worth checking out.
(1835) is the inauguration date, so let's go back.
The valve is missing here. Let's put on some music.
Why? I don't actually know if it will. If it'll cause any issues with the MCA. So I'm gonna stop it. I think they're doing the music thing so you can go back while listening to stuff. Yeah, I think we get the point of it.
All right, so now I need to fix these colored cables in the right order. Is there any indicator? So 240 volt is the correct thing. Do we need a screwdriver? I'd imagine so. Happy to see some boats were spared by these mad cultists.
Okay, so there are cultists.
This tree couldn't resist the force of the last storm.
Yeah, it seems like a point and click, but with very basic combat. I think I'm gonna stop here. We've probably seen enough. What do you think? Swap to something else? I feel like it might be intriguing, but the way they're presenting it, especially for a demo, is not great. So I'm gonna put it down for now. Let's see, what am I gonna play next? Let's remove it. I mean, it comes out in Q3 of this year, so not too long now. Something adventure-y. I think I know what to go for. I really like the soundtrack for Blasphemous. It's a really, really good soundtrack. Alright. Demagogue Studio. It's the Cub. Cinematic mode, full screen, sure. Audio. Very basic settings. The previous one had good settings, I'll give it that. It was a hot, sunny day. Fish died in the lake. Plants yellowed. Birds stopped singing. There was thunder, but no rain. I listened to my mama's heartbeat as she carried me to Alphaville. People chased us. I remember her driving and Bison running by. Then a flooded city. Suddenly I couldn't find Mama. I was scared and alone. I only remember the rockets leaving for Mars. That night, the fighting started. I ran deep into the forest. A she-wolf raised me with her cubs. Our wolf pack survived because we are family. Many moons passed, then one day some Martians returned. They flew around dressed in yellow. They went hunting and played golf. I'd steal the golf balls for fun. I say that and played golf before I actually read it, because that's what I saw. The one day I found a dead Martian. I took off his helmet and put it on. There was music playing in it. I listened, I learned. After years of speaking wolf, I spoke human again. One full moon later, I was chasing a tasty bug when a new spaceship arrived. I wanted to make friends, so I approached the group. But they didn't see a kid. They saw a mutant. Another thing to catch and study. I didn't know why, but I'd find out soon. Son of No One. It's an excerpt from... Okay, so the only thing I can do...
Greetings, all you Martians out there. It's time for another round of Radio Nostalgia from Mars. This whole show is a tour de force of nostalgia from the good old days. And through music and shared stories, we can look forward to a bright future out here among the stars.
The deepest tunes, the warmest memories. Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
It's an interesting way to present the music in this game. It's all through the helmet. What about down below, actually? No, I'm gonna see what happens. So this is a bit similar to Limbo or Inside in the sense that it's probably without any combat. Oh, come on. Well, okay. My fault for trying to explore, I guess. That reminds me, we haven't finished Inside. I streamed some of it on stream. The snake is on the other side.
bastard will overcome even the Armageddon.
Okay, that thing is gonna kill me, so I wanted to see what happens. Run, Forrest, run.
I am the son of no one, the son of no one. I'm the son of no one.
He doesn't really come across like someone who was raised by wolves.
Wow, now that takes me back to dark and smoky nightclubs and late dinners with friends. But alas, we cannot dwell there forever. So out of the darkness and into the light.
Oh no. What? How do I die? Oh, we can't see it. You have crashed in a hostile territory near the suspected enemy bunker. Closest allies are 15 clicks west. Estimating, you have approximately 70 minutes to reach a safe distance. Alphaville is 100 clicks east. Alright, so that's what I missed. Do I go down below or up? Well, I guess I'm in it now. Yeah, Inside is developed by the same people who made Limbo. It's a similar game. I think I streamed it for one of those indie days and we made some pretty good progress. And then I never finished it. Run. Is somebody gonna shoot me? Oh, it's a crocodile. I have to jump down, sorry. I like the idea behind the... Okay, I want to see how I get electrocuted. I like the idea behind this soundtrack being just the music he's listening to, but I don't really feel like it fits well. Ah, come on. ambushed by insurgents, managed to retreat and regroup. 3 KIA, 2 MIA. There is no drinking water in regions controlled by the insurgents ever since the mine accident. On our way back to Alphaville, in time for the Hope mission.
At its finest. Child labor never sounded so sweet. Speaking of labor, get those Gucci goods off and your hazmats on. The recent dust storm has wreaked havoc on the air ducts in Sector 2A and 3C, so we need all hands.
Really, all the way back here.
Histoire, mémoire, le bon vieux temps.
Oh, does it
Original,
not save the fact that I read it?
espoir, inspiration, drame. Musique, radio nostalgie de Mars.
And now for another story. A look back at life on the open road, and a look forward to the long road ahead.
Crying while riding a Harley Davidson is the actual meaning of life. I'm serious. I tried to recreate that feeling here on Mars. So I took a Tesla City Delivery EVA for a spin on the Planitia Plains. But it's like driving a janky VR simulation. It made me miss riding my motorcycle, my Jolene, even more. At 35, for 30 days...
Really? I died right there.
July, I took a 4,600-mile trip across America on my motorbike. We set off from California, we zigzagged up and down the country and covered 18 states.
It's a cool effect to
take over my father's company.
have the death timer be the screen darkening, but I still think they need to add some kind of
I just focused on staying alive at 70 miles an hour.
audio.
On two wheels with crazy winds buffeting me in all directions. So while my mind was this constant barrage of compulsive thoughts, those thoughts were generally practical. Like, how do I get to that destination before dark? Am I drinking enough water? Am I hydrating? The bigger picture stuff of why am I doing this and what is life about anyway didn't come until later. We started the trip at the peak of California's infamous orange heat wave, and we rode it for 5 days in temperatures you wouldn't believe. Some mornings I'd have sweat dripping from my elbows before we even set off. My eyes hurt from the sun. Sometimes I'd wake up so sore I could barely move. My inner thighs had engine burn. And even though those closest to me actually didn't think I'd make it, I learned that I could physically overcome much more than I thought. So after that rite of passage, I knew I could take over the company. Instead of being an entitled little brat whose father would pay for her theatre career, I turned the company into a $1 trillion business. And now...
Now what?
My family on Mars.
Oh.
Among the last representatives of humanity.
That's pretty cool. If you go underground, the sound stops completely
This high-minded idealism.
because you don't get signal. Dino beasts. And even the sound echo changes. That's pretty cool.
Has no meaning. Because of these spacesuits, there's no wind on the highway here. No open air solitude that makes you feel one with the world like back on Earth. On Mars, even if you manage to get outside, you're still trapped in a bubble of your own stale air. No matter where you go, isolation clings to you. Unlike the open road, it's an experience of void, of wholeness. There's no dancing asphalt in the heat, and no neon-lit diners, and 2 a.m. omelets with green bell peppers and yellow cheddar with a side of burnt hash browns, greasy bacon and black coffee. Instead, there's this barren rock and strictly monitored oxygen levels in sterile domes. We live in bubbles within bubbles. I admire how far we've come.
I wish I could move faster.
Maybe we're just falling.
Maybe this is quicker. Yep.
Just like during my epic ride, we've mostly figured out the banal questions about water and food and sanitation, and now the greater questions are looming. What are we really doing? What is our future? And what will the meaning of life be for kids? At any rate, the point is, I miss my Jolene. That's all. Thanks for listening.
In space, it's spaced out with some delicious psych rock.
There are more collectibles, obviously. Oh shit. Right, so they were getting bits and pieces from different missions. What's back here? The answer is nothing. Yeah, I like the idea of the soundtrack being what you're listening to, but burger, fries, fizzy drinks, steak. Ooh, I saw that thing very late. How do I exit? The Anti-Alphaville Manifesto. The history of all hitherto existing society is a history of class struggles. Karl Marx. Das Kapital. The famous opening of the most important insurgent text in which Karl May I brilliantly criticizes Alphaville's history of exploitation of non-Alphavillians and natural resources, all with the goal of accumulating capital and preparing for the escape to Mars. Yeah, it's a Communist Manifesto. Shoot. Don't hunt me, lady. How do I... Okay, this way. I should do the roll thing. Interesting.
And blue skies, warm days, the long lost summers of our past on Earth. Will we ever return? Stay tuned for more on that. Up next, some music to meditate, mediate, and procreate.
Radio nostalgia from Mars.
I thought it was a wall. This is not music I would meditate to. The hell? Are we on a timer? We are. Another excerpt, or is this the end of the demo? Looks like the end of the demo. That's all, folks. Yep. It is very similar in idea to Inside, or maybe Inside is a bit, Inside and whatchamacallit, Limbo. But this one seems slightly more fast-paced, less puzzly. It's alright. It's not too bad. I can't really say I am too excited about playing the whole game, but who knows? Maybe when the whole game is out, I might give it a go and give it 2 hours or something like that. Diary to be done. Yeah. Well, the trailer is not on the same screen, so never mind. Let's close that, and we will move on to, let's confirm when is this coming out. It comes out at some point in the future. No date. I wonder what else they made. Demagogue Studio. Bank on Balls. Samudra. Beautiful Ukraine. Oh, it's an interactive jigsaw puzzle. Okay. Oh no, that's the publisher. What about the developer? Doesn't seem like the developer has a page for themselves. Anyway, let's uninstall this thing. I'm gonna move on to Chessiramo. So far, I would say Tinykins has been the standout. This game collects data about your performance, quality, progress, bugs, crashes, and so on. This is used by the developers to improve the game. No personal information is recorded. I'll pass. Settings. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them. They're very limited, to be honest. Select game. Farm life. Let's give it a go. Wild horses dragged you away from the city. Time to enjoy the calm of the countryside and build a life on the farm. Enjoy peaceful farming in this night's move puzzle game. Like to play a tutorial? Sure. Welcome to the farm life tutorial. This is the night. Very serene, isn't it? Its goal is to raise all the crops. To reach the goal, all tiles must be cultivated. These dark, humid soils are cultivated tiles. And these light soils are unlabored tiles. They're ready to be cultivated, just require a bit more work. To turn an unlabored tile into a cultivated one, the knight needs to move into it. Just select the knight, then move here, then move there, then move there, yeah. I get the idea. Good job, man. That's the result of the hard work and dedication. If you move into a cultivated tile, it will turn into an unlabored tile. Move the knight into the cultivated tile to check it out, okay? Keep that in mind when moving the knight, as the goal is to make all the tiles cultivated. Now return to this one, yeah, I get the idea. I like chess, so... I used to play a lot of chess back in the day, to the extent that I would look at the floor and I would imagine the furniture being different chess pieces. No, that's not right. Why do I have to select the knight if the knight is on its own? I mean, I haven't really played chess properly in well over a decade, I would say. Good. I used to play really competitively back in the day, but I just kind of lost interest in it. Okay, we get the idea behind this one. And there are 14 levels. Let's see what other minigames there are. Lady Ronin. Legendary Ronin is entrusted to kill the Shogun. They are surrounded by their personally elite samurai guard, but that's just a little inconvenience for someone so powerful like the Ronin. Move relentlessly, do acrobatic jumps, and slash everyone on your way like an immortal chess queen on this Sokoban-styled game. I used to play multiple games at once to try and practice thinking quickly. So I would focus on one game and then swap and swap. It was a lot easier when I had the computer with, I think at the time it was Chess Master or something like that. And I think I would run 7-8 games at once. And it was pretty decent. Yeah, let's try this tutorial. Lady Ronin, Calmos Breeze, lethal as a tornado, yet she has no arms to swing weapons. Shogun, Ruler. Okay. Eliminate the Shogun. Follow the instructions to eliminate them. Move like a chess queen. Okay, so she moves like a chess queen. That's all you had to say. But I think the last time I really played chess competitively was maybe in 2007, yeah. I know how a rook works, game. Deflection. Another samurai has the ally on line of sight, then it will deflect the attack instead of being eliminated. Okay, I get it. So we can eliminate it now. So it's pseudo chess. The bishop, okay. So she just doesn't die. Right, so we need to eliminate everything before. For me, chess was basically just like any other thing. I would do it a lot, and then one day I'll just stop and not go back to it. It's the same for music, it's the same for many other things. and I suspect cooking will end up being the same, or baking. There we go. So if I'm in the way, I can block their line of sight. Oh, there's the other guy. Oh. Kill this one. Oh, it's getting busier and busier. Wow, I didn't notice him in the corner. You know, this seems like a game where they should have daily puzzles or something of the sort. I mean, I end up playing Minesweeper on Windows every day, and there are daily puzzles. But with this one, I'd imagine having daily puzzles would make it interesting. Alright, Dragon Slayer. A dragon's strength is unbeatable, and its fire burns ferociously. The only way to defeat a dragon is to attack its core with the ancient magic of promotion. Gather your party and defend yourself from Dragonfire using the power of union in this high fantasy chess-based game. Sure, let's see the tutorial. Pawn defenseless, okay. There's one able to defeat the dragon, promotion, but destroy the dragon's core. Alright, so every time I move, the dragon attacks. Why does the rook look like Gimli? Move the rook to where it will protect the pawn, I mean. So the dragon won't breathe unless the pawn moves. The rook is dead. I really have to do this the slow way. Oh, okay, so nothing is damaged. Now you'll finally defeat the dragon with the bishop's help, okay. Right, so we can't actually stand here. Yes, I know how bishop is. And we win, yay. Suddenly he grew tits. Don't they have any other codes? I've been seeing the same 2 or 3 codes. Wait, what? How do I know it's coming from that side? Okay, so it's not only that line where they die. It's not really clear. Yeah, that's a death for me. That one can't move, so it protects that spot. The knight is gonna die though. And that's the issue here. I think this is how to solve it. Yeah, I was overthinking it. It died of old age. Daddy Tom is the harshest monster of all. Oh. Well, that died. Yeah, that's game over. But yeah, I think I'm done with this. It's an interesting idea, but There are quite a few actually. This one is like football. I don't know, mafias, Viking, war of sorts. That's a medic. Eldritch monster. Oddly enough, I found this easier than the night one. But will I play it if it comes out? Yeah, it's a time killer. It's fine. I think if they have daily puzzles, it would be pretty good. In the community hub, you'll be able to play hundreds, thousands of levels created by other players. Okay, so you can play stuff made by other people. I would imagine doing a daily thing is pretty nice. I mean, I could show you what I mean by the Minesweeper if you haven't seen it. It's not the standard Minesweeper that was always there. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't load. So I have daily challenges, and for example this one, the goal is to mark 10 mines. I don't actually need to complete the board, so I can just select these are meant to be mines, these are meant to be mines, and that's one done. But there is a counter for 2 over here, so we need to do it a couple more times. There's 3, 5. This one is pretty decent. I started playing it a few months back, and well, I had the save at some point, and now I'm not actually seeing the rest for some reason. This one is not a mine, definitely, but for which ones are... Why am I not seeing it all of a sudden? Oh, there. Silly me. And yeah, there's a monthly tally. And this one is the opposite. It's basically Minesweeper opposite, where you have to detonate the mines instead of clearing the board. So I could go... That's a mine. Mine, mine, mine. This one comes with Windows, so you should have the newer Windows. The main issue with it, ads. They want you to pay, I think it's a monthly thing if you don't want ads, so of course I'm not paying. And you can skip the ads at some point if you wait long enough. The issue is if you put the game out of focus while an ad is playing, it doesn't actually count as if you're watching the ad. And there's no way to mute the sound for the ads either. It's silly. You can tell I've been playing Minesweeper a lot. But yeah, you get the idea. There was even kind of adventure mode where you go through the area collecting stuff and so on. So it's not bad. I tend to play this after my stream to unwind. But speaking of Minesweeper, we also have 14 Minesweeper variants, which I'm gonna try. I used to play faster than this, but for some reason my brain is not really working well today. Why is it trying to install that package? I'm pretty sure I have it already. Maybe I don't. Who knows? Is there there is no setting? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is setting. So I'm going to transform this a little bit by on. I should make it easier for myself. I will move this to the top left corner. About 1500. Nope, also a bit too much. 500. 800. 900. Better. And then crop the bottom by how is this even? Give me a sec. Okay, this is close enough. It's really... Or maybe I can resize it. I can resize it. Oh, there is a full screen button. How did I not see the full screen button? I was just trying to crop this rules. Click for tutorials. S standard, nothing special. Easy, total 100, clear 0, perfect 0. So I need to clear this. I was trying to crop it so it shows up well. Right, standard, each clue represents the number of mines in 8 surrounding cells. Sure, okay. Some numbers can be hidden and replaced by question mark. Oh, the sound is muffledly. That is odd. Can you not hear my microphone all right? Is it better now? It's odd that it's gone muffly. Because I haven't changed anything with this sound. Um... So one of these is a mine, so these two are not mines. That one is a mine, one of these two, which means this one is clear, which also means this one is a mine, and so is this one. What? Oh no, I meant to click it. I keep pressing the wrong mouse button. That's one. And there we go. 3 mines. Oh, this is not a guess. Why? Oh, it's question mark means I'm not telling you how many there are. Which means these two are mines. It's one of these. Take that one off. These two are mines. That one is in a mine. Done. Let's see the variations. All mines are orthogonally or diagonally connected. All mines are, okay, so like that. Hold on, what? But aren't these connected? Oh, I see. I see that. I see what they mean. Wait, what? Oh, this one. I keep pressing the wrong mouse button. I don't know why I'm doing this. One of these two. So this one is a mine. The question marks are bugging me. One day I'm gonna stop pressing the wrong mouse button. Oh, this one has to be connected, so this one is like that. Alright. That makes sense. There has to be a mine here, so they're all connected. I'm getting the idea now. Alright, what about this one? Each mine in a colored cell counts as 2. What? Oh, okay. Oh, this one is tricky. So 2, 2, 2, and then 1. If it's 5, that means the only combination is these 2 are mines. And this one has to be a mine too. One of these is a mine and one isn't. This is a mine. These 2 can't be mines, obviously. And these 2 can't be mines. And this one isn't a mine, this one isn't a mine either. This is a mine, that one isn't. And my justification is, this is 4, we already have a 2. So 2 mines remaining, and this is a 1, so we can't put 2 next to each other, so it has to be here, and then one of these 2 is a mine. Which means this one isn't a mine. Neither is this one. This is fun, but I would prefer options for slightly more color for things you haven't figured out, a bit like Minesweeper does. I'm gonna stop doing it at some point, but obviously that point is not today. Okay, how am I meant to do this one now? There's a question mark here. Hey, Zero Cool Kamikaze, how are you? I'm doing not too bad. Been trying a few demos that have been made free. I kinda like this one, the last one here. Let's go to the next puzzle. It's pretty interesting. So 4, and then one of these. This one is in a mine. So it has to be these two. Are you a fan of Minesweeper? Because that's what I'm playing. A variation of Minesweeper where any mine on a gray square means 2 mines instead of 1. Hmm. I need to get used to these rules. They're very different. I like the fact that it's a variation. Well, I've played a lot of the normal Minesweeper, so this is a really good change of pace. It needs thinking in steps, I guess. Hmm. Alright, so this one is not a mine. That one is a mine. Which means this one is in a mine. And these 2 are mines. These 2 are not mines. This is not a mine. Why are they putting question marks? Especially here, since there is no way I can figure this one out. Yeah, I have to resort to guessing in the end because they're giving me question marks. Four, 5. Right. I'm gonna move on to another game, but this one is interesting. It's, again, one of those you can entertain yourself by maybe doing 1 or 2 every day. So it releases in Q3. There is no indication of the price. The puzzles are procedurally generated, so you're going to be getting new ones all the time. That's cool. And there are 14 variations in the full game. The demo has 3. Well, 2 really, because one of them is the standard one. Let's uninstall the ones we've tried so we can clear up the queue a little bit. Let's go with this one, Tarnishing of Juxtia. Also, I just realized that we are overdue for a break. Tell you what, let's take a break. 3 minutes. So I could stretch my legs. I know I just picked this game, and I know you just joined Zero Cool Kamikaze, but I always take a break every 2 hours or so. Because there was one time where I didn't take regular breaks and I regretted it. And that was when I did a 19-hour stream. So yeah, let's take a quick break. I'll leave you with some music and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. And I still can't get tired of the Blasphemous soundtrack, which you guys probably didn't hear because of ads, but I would recommend that game mainly for the atmosphere and the soundtrack. So, let's just jump into this one. There's even a save slot for a demo. Okay. I have no idea what the lady was saying. But she wasn't calling my name, so she probably wasn't talking to me. heal twice. Okay, I'm noticing one thing. Look at the second bar in the top left. The greenish blue thing. When I move, it wiggles. And what's up with it? White? Okay, so I used up all my healing. So the top bar is... Right, so that thing is the stamina. The stamina bar wiggles. When I move for some reason. Valley above was overtaken by the tarnishing years ago. Who are you, though? Tutorial boss time. All these tentacles. My people fled to this place, but it offered no refuge. This is reminding me of Sultan Sanctuary a little bit. I haven't played Sultan Sanctuary, but I have seen people playing it. Okay, the lack of a combo or variation in the animation is obvious. Hello? The brand marker. A new face wanders into this forlorn sanctum, a rather dreary place to be exploring. But you're no sickened wanderer, seeking to flee the tarnishing, are you? No, you are quite a bit more unique. I can feel it in your aura, through the very specks writhing through the air around you. I've been waiting for something like you, unique one. I have power for you, knowledge of speccraft, the art of forming the ethereal into the physical. The first of many, should you continue to seek me out. Go on, give me your hand. No need to be afraid. There we are. Good. Sticking to your bindings quite well, I see. Go now, unique one. I am quite sure this won't be the last time we meet. We got a divine bolt. Okay, so it recovers over time. You can't use it if you don't meet the minimum requirement, but how do you know the minimum requirement? It doesn't tell you anywhere, really. Hold on. I'm checking something. I opened the menu. We are recovering MP while in the menu. Does that mean we are not paused while in the menu? Why does it jump out? Alright, we got armor. We got a spear as an offhand weapon. Got a helm. Why are the icons so tiny? We have plenty of space above and below this. This one has a combo. And seems to do better damage. That's a giant dildo. And it broke off inside me. Temporarily increases temporary increase to stamina and mana regeneration. I am probably gonna stream tomorrow, yes, assuming my connection lasts. But yeah, have fun at work. You can probably catch the rest of the VOD, because I'm gonna save it. I'm wondering if I should continue playing demos tomorrow, or if I should just go back to Xenoblade. Cleanse your bindings in the pool. Gotta cleanse the taint in the pool. Okay, new armor. More stamina, less defense. Ooh. We got a great sword. I hope it's great. Oh, come on. To heal. I should remember that. Do they respawn? Yes, they do. More gear. Hunter's gear. which increases stamina. The combat doesn't feel fluid enough, to be honest. More weapons. So it scales with more stats. Don't really need to kill them. It seems to be suffering from the same issue as Death's Gambit. The old stack.
Hello. Are you a knight? Oh, blessing to Jastiel. At last. One who isn't gibbering lunatic or fanatical hunter. I was starting to fear there were none left. Have you come to free our Saint Trallium? 'Tis about time. He has been sealed within that key for far too long already. They entrusted me with protecting the last remaining key to that place. But there is little I can do with it at the moment. Go ahead, take it. Set our saint free so we can finally fight back against this hideous tarnishing.
We got a valley key. Oh, there is a map. I don't know how exactly the tarnish could hold it to the sanity. As long as the pupils remain clear, the mind remains sane. Okay. So we can level up. Strength, dexterity, maximum HP armor. Oh, so we do get some kind of souls from killing stuff. I didn't notice it. Oh, the damage increase is minimal. I'm increasing my health. Knuckles. Doesn't seem all that interesting. What about this one? Okay, that's the shortcut to the start. So far it doesn't feel all that balanced in terms of combat speed and oh, you're friendly. Great.
Greetings there, Knight. It's surprising to see someone alive and unplagued out here. My name is Lilith. I am a Knight of St. Valium's Order Guard. The loss of my order, my brothers in arms all fell to the dark tarnishing after our Lord was sealed in his keep. Now there's only me, upholding my order's oath on my own. A heavy burden, to be sure, and one I cannot fulfill so long as this door remains closed. There must be some way in. Once I've had a moment to rest, I'll set off again to try and find it. Of course, I'd not mind a helping hand, if you're able.
We get a dagger. Okay. That door design, I've seen it before. Surely there must be some way in. It's open already, lady. See? Oh, she introduces herself again. Oh, that's the boss room. Oh, come on. works. Oh, I didn't even see them initially. A rapier. Dude. Yeah, the combat feels a bit off. I'm not sure I like it. And I had more fun with Beth's Gambit, and I didn't even like that one. I am not motivated to continue it. Summer 2022. Yeah, not my thing. Let's play something slightly more relaxed, I think. Or let's try Ghost Song. Hold on, is my stream frozen? Okay, I wasn't frozen. I was just double checking something. Alright. Also, multiple saves. Intended way to play provides a challenge and additional reward will be unlocked upon completion. If you're an experienced player, choose this mode. You can't change the setting. Explorer. This mode reduces the penalties associated with dying. Loss of nanogel is minimal, and lasting suit damage is not incurred. Certain other adjustments are also in place to make this mode more approachable. This game may still be challenging at times, but failure is less painful. If you're unsure, choose this mode. I'm gonna try original to see what they intend for the original to be like, and then we'll know what gets removed. The Dead Suit. Quiet for many years. On this day, something stirs within. Something new. The Porto. Is this me? Oh, I'm the dead suit. You can't move with the D-pad, by the way. I can see the inspiration already. Can you roll in place? Alright, so you have a melee attack. You are. Is my weapon overheating? Serves me right. Ah, so you lose max HP. Fire Basic Blaster. Firing builds heat that can affect blaster performance. Does more damage the closer you are to your target. I've never played a Metroid game in 2D, but I know what they were going for. The mapping unit. I see. Yeah, this is very, very Metroid. Does it overheat if I keep swinging? Nope. There is something up here. So my objective... Oh wait, there is a path to the right that I missed.
A flower? How'd you grow so fast, flower?
I hate flowers. Who's farting behind me? Do I go down? Or do I continue here? Let's press on. Bell the Wanderer. Healing core. Press to regenerate health. Charges are displayed over top of the health bar and replenish when visiting a save point. So I guess go back and drop down. This seems pretty cool. I mean, it's no Hollow Knight. Then again, no game is Hollow Knight. Ah, she's walking this way. So we're going the other way. Yeah, this is Metroid. Alright, we can't damage it. We deal 0 damage. Norberg Laboratory.
Oh. Is it a statue?
Suit level 4. We can go for Gunpowder. Resolve, which is energy, stamina, and HP. Vigor, which is only HP. energy pool, stamina pool, HP pool. Occasionally increases damage with specific weapons. Damn it, I could have been able to level had I had five more, or I didn't repair myself. Come here. Thank you. I wouldn't mind a dash.
It's me again, statue. Let's see.
I can see myself playing this one when it comes out fully. We are destroying them quicker than before. Nice. A pretty good haul. Enough to level 2. Oh, I have blood on myself. Nope, nothing there. I was about to say there's really no danger here of dying. And there isn't for the most part. But honestly, they should let you swap difficulty whenever you want. Can I attract these things a little faster? Last time? Nope. A module. Cause healing flowers to randomly and occasionally spawn near the user. Is that a rabbit? 2 eyes. Ooh, that hurts. I pressed the healing button. We lost our shit. Hold on, where am I? I didn't come this way first. Okay, not good. Wait for it to cool down a little bit. At least we're recovering some health. What's that sound? It's a baby. Told you I don't like kids. Some squishing eggs. This is Deep Nest, but more modern. Phase dash. Oh, button longer for a full dash, release early for a shorter dash.
Must have died a long time ago.
First dash gets invulnerability for its duration. Invulnerability effect has small cooldown. can do it in midair. That changes things quite a bit. But I can't do it in different directions.
Can she hear us? Will she find us?
It sounds like she's up here. The things are annoying. And the whole suit repair thing doesn't get fixed. Even if you collect your thing. I'm gonna go back and cash it in. The fact that enemies don't respawn when you change screens is nice. Just wash our heads. Doesn't matter. Let's go rest. Save. So for every death, it's 8. It's not too bad. How much does this do? 250. Nice. I don't know why I'm still playing this demo. I know I'm playing this game later when it comes out, so there is really no point. Master Glow. The hell is that? Causes healing injections to also regenerate energy. I mean, I have space for it, so may as well. I didn't hold the button long enough. underwater is also a thing. I don't die underwater. Violet God Seed. Increase resolve permanently. Cool. What's down here, though? Well, nothing. Could have skipped that annoying pair of enemies. So that's the thing we got. And now sprinting. That one is annoying with a group of enemies. Level up. It seems way too easy to level up in the demo. I'm guessing the final one is not going to be the same. I think we are done for now. I am gonna play this when it comes out sometime this year. Let's see the feedback people are giving it. Combat is very unsatisfying out the gate, I agree. Because, I mean, there aren't really many settings either. Okay, so the level of spot still be another one. Keyboard controls. Yeah. Remapping things is quite important, I'd say. Holy shit. Back in the day, this person said they're working hard for a 2015 release. Wow. So this is probably not coming out anytime soon, considering it's been more than 7 years in development. But they showed it recently, so I'm guessing maybe there will be something. Right. Let's play Escape Academy to end it. Okay. Controller also works. There is a colorblind mode, good. I hope it's actually a colorblind mode and not simulating colorblindness. The music seems really weird. Keep some paper and a pencil nearby. Actually, I might try it with the keyboard and mouse. Ding. Oh hey, you are here. Didn't see you on the reservation list. Welcome to the Escape Shack, the best escape room in all the land. Do you have what it takes to escape the unescapable? Sorry, they make me say that. Anyway, step through that door there and begin your escape room journey or whatever. I hereby assume all risks of walking with WASD, interacting with, agree to look at my inventory with tab. Sprinting with shift is not permitted, but who's gonna stop you? Alright, so left stick, interact with it. Left stick, dashing, really? Escape the room.
Good luck in there, I guess.
Hang in there, buddy. I always say that. If you look, you can never leave. At last, you have uncovered our secret society. As the clock falls for your death, to know our secret, open your mind to unlock all the powerful key of truth. And there's a timer. Yellow goblet. Secret society stays cool, okay. Red goblet. Escape rooms are popping all over the country, but are they the key to a good time? Clock is broken. Pretend it's 12:30. Management. 12:30, they say. We got a mysterious clue. Blue, yellow, red, red. Blue, yellow, red. Red. Oh, that's how you opened it. FR3. Not much of an escape. Huh? Where's the employee? Did she leave? That's strange. Try not to die. Something about this merch is unusual. Up, right, down, left. No, up, right, down, up, right. Just not accidentally break something, really. Current subject seems promising. I have a good feeling about this. No, it was up, right, down. Row. Never. Yeah, now laters. Something fishy here. I should look around some more. Need a key for the toilet. The pizza is not killing me. I see. WRO. ZY. WRO is JF. No. JE. JEB. JEB. Let me write down this stuff. Life easier for myself because my memory is not what it used to be. WRO. YYVR. RRY. So W is J. R is E. O is B. So Jeb. N is A. L. E. Then RRY is EE. L. Eel. Jeb, Ali, Eel. No, I don't want the hint. Jeb, Ali, Eel. Okay, where do I pin them? There we go. Open, use items. I am not a fan of the music sound effects, but it seems alright. Oh. Can't be hygienic, you don't say. That's me. The major key. What about the minor key?
Ah, there you are.
You're the employee? You changed. Wish I could call and tell somebody about this. Escapist times. Key shortage rattles escape community. Lot production unaffected. By now I'm sure you've noticed this is no ordinary escape room. And I'm no ordinary employee. I am the headmaster of Escape Academy, an educational institution dedicated to the study of escape, a place that channels raw talent into unimaginable skill. I believe I see that potential in you, and I'd like to offer you the chance to attend. If an escape from the traditional path piques your interest, climb aboard. Sure.
Hold on tight, everyone! Next stop, Escape Academy!
So he's Jeb. I didn't want to use a hint. Oh. I was wondering if this is going to be it. This is the main campus. Hope you enjoyed the ride. The view popping out of the tunnel always melts my heartstrings. You're going to want to head to the headmaster's office. She's waiting for you there. Just go down the path, hang on the right, at the Eel Barnes Memorial Quad, and you've made it. Good luck at the entrance exam. By the way, I'm Jeb, the groundskeeper. Okay, which of the professors am I going to have to butter up if I'm going to finish my first year top of the class? I better...
Something?
Excuse me, don't you know it's rude to stare? If Mom only knew who they were letting in here these days. Escape times. This tram scam, counterfeit tickets confiscated from rejected recruiter. Right, 15 minutes, difficulty 2.
Hello there.
You made it splendid. It's not often I'm this excited about a prospective student. Sorry to be speaking to you from this camera, but I need to ensure my own safety. You see, this room is slowly filling with the memory erasing gas, a way to maintain our secrecy should you fail my test. I'd say you have about 15 minutes until it's light out, and you forget all about the academy. Escape before then, and you pass. Well, I don't want to pass. I mean, unless you mean passing the exam. Let the exam begin.
What are you waiting for? A room full of gas is no place to relax.
Running out of time. It's 12 o'clock. All dusty books. Nothing written on these trophies? Odd. Two clocks. Vietnam, China, Egypt. Okay, pushing the right ones. Five plants, 2 clocks. Yeah, she might have a pretty huge dick, I don't know. Counting on you. Clocks, plants. 2 clocks. This said 5 potted plants, right? And 3 trophies. 253. Greece, Egypt, Japan. No, I don't want a hint. So Egypt, Japan, Greece.
Walls are often misleading at the academy.
We haven't even looked at this side. Three trophies. Yeah, we saw the trophies. I based them on seeing that stuff. Floppy disk. Why are there 2 clocks?
Pariahs. It's been so long since we were last together.
If you wish to escape, you must answer one question. What is my name? Sincerely, the headmaster.
Look who thinks they're sneaky.
952-4242. to...
You've reached Jeb. Oh, wait, Headmaster Solange? Aren't you interviewing the new kid?
Right, it's Solange. Oh, we need names. Full name. Skull, gold. Right, let's insert the disc first. Dead.
Music never dies.
Jacqueline. Okay. Something Jacqueline Solange. Liz, Sandy, or Kim.
Looks like that memory gas is getting to you.
Sandy then. Sandra.
Impressive. I knew I saw potential in you.
Oh, I didn't link the fox and the picture. I knew I was right about you. You'd be surprised how many recruits have to wheel out the front gate. But enough pleasantries, you want answers, context, forward momentum. Welcome to Escape Academy, the world's premier training ground for escapists. The students who roam these halls go on to become spies, hackers, thieves, even presidents. If you want to join the ranks, you'll need to collect 10 badges to prove your worth. These badges are earned by performing great feats of escape, both in the classroom and across campus. If you succeed, you'll earn the Seal of Escape and the right to call yourself a true escapist. So get out there, explore the campus, meet the faculty, and unlock your true potential. Your academic journey begins now.
Welcome to the Academy.
The Initiate Badge. To my future students, excellent work. Passing the entrance exam, it is with great enthusiasm I announce you're qualified to enroll at the Esteemed Escape Academy. The next registration period is 14th July 2022. Don't forget to add Escape Academy to your Steam wish list. Honestly, pretty good. Good for like a relaxed stream if I do end up playing it. So I will probably play this at some point. We do have some demos. I don't know if I'm gonna continue them next time or never. What time is it now? Yeah, you know what? Let's call it a day for now. I will. Let's see if is there anyone I can raid. Not really, no. So yeah, let's call it a day here. I will continue this next time or do Xenoblade. One of the two. But today has been a decent haul. I enjoyed Tinykins quite a bit. I enjoyed Ghost Song quite a bit too. I think I have something like 9 demos left, but I'm deciding still. So until next time, take care and goodbye.